All right. Are we ready for some more Mythic stuff? I know I am. God, it feels so long since I've played. It feels so long since I played Destiny. I hope nothing bad or unfortunate happens tonight. All right, so first things first. Also, by the way, hello, Babino. How's it going? Lacey, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Okay, so first things first. Mary, howdy? How's it going? Last time that I streamed Destiny, I don't think, and I checked the recording, I never deleted this hunter at the end of the stream. I completely forgot to mark the counter down to 694, and I did not delete this hunter. So to start off this stream, we're just gonna go ahead, get rid of this hunter that we took through the intro mission. We'll go ahead and make another one just for the sake of it, and that'll be the reset. Now, unfortunately, that also means that that's our first reset of the night instead of it being a previous night. So on the one hand, we will now only have 4 resets that we can do, but on the other hand, that means that we can take the number down to a nice, clean, and even 690. And as long as we do our 5 resets every single night for the rest of the time, it'll be nice, clean, easy round numbers. So with that out of the way, let's throw on our Warlock. And actually, you know what? I think actually it's probably in our best interest to start with the Titan. The Titan is the one that is lacking in power, and so it'll get a significant boost when it comes to our power stuff. Okay, what is going on here? Accelerator? What's accelerator? What's that doing? Deluge. Deluge. I don't know what accelerator is. What is accelerator? Okay, well, let's figure out what activity we're going to be doing tonight. Will it be salt mines or K1? It looks like it will be salt mines. Okay, so event modifier deluge. Can I see what it does? What does it do? What is accelerator? Can anyone explain to me what that is? Did I only get one window to see what it does? Ability pools, I think? Okay, well, that's good to know. That is good to know. Right. So I think what we do is I think we go back to this build because it's safer and easier for us. Ooh, that is a big oof. Oh, Bobino, that is a big oof. 3 mil lost. Jesus. That's like a sixth of your nest egg that you've got there. That's crazy. You know what? I'll actually bump up these gauntlets too, I think. I'll bump those up, and then got the chest piece here, but I'll save that for right now just in case, because it is our highest chest piece. Everything else should be good here. Yeah, okay. So let's head ourselves into the salt mines. We should get 3 bonus drops from this as well. Okay, we want subtle foes. Hang on. Epitaph. Denial. Was there anything else that I put on for these guys? I don't think that there was. I think it was just no HUD, We didn't do a brawn or anything. Is there something up here that I did extra? Was it counterfeit or was it something different? I mean, I guess we could do chill touch, but maybe it's not a gambling night. Immediately. You guys are awesome. That's funny. Okay, so what could I throw in here? I mean, I guess we'll do counterfeit and just be super careful. Like we normally are. Could also do no starting ammo if we really got desperate there. Because it's just the heavy ammo, and then we could take things out with Graviton. It's just a little bit slower, but we'll see. We'll see. 423 is the stuff that we should get. We do have our blinding nades on. We've got the combat bow to compensate. Yeah. We should be A-okay. Oh dear. You guys are getting beat up by the bot.
For you. Should be all set for this mission in solitude.
Nice. Put them to good use, Guardian.
Oh, they are little ability pool things. Alright. That's cool. I didn't know we were going to be so generous. Nice. Waiting for that big guy to show up eventually. There he is. Nice. Excellent. All of these guys can go away. Finally unlocking the Void subclass, that's kind of funny. Okay, I need that heavy ammo there. And to not be hit by the blasts. Wow, that's crazy. Crazy amounts of stuff happening there. Kind of have to wait for all the little blasts to get out of the way. Get out of here. Wait for this guy. Does he want to come up? Oh, he doesn't, but that's okay. We can do that. This. Can we sit still for a second, please? There we go. Not that. This works for me. We just need to keep moving. Just avoid all that entirely. Nothing down here. You love to see it. Good stuff. Zephy does not look like he came to play today. He came to take you guys for all you're worth. I have the strat, bribe him. Viable strat. Very viable strat. I do agree that bribing him probably will work. Tell him what a good boy he is. Okay, let's get moving. Nice. Should be good to move.
And it's a big one.
I hope I have enough heavy for this. Okay. Thank you for that. Really appreciate that. Come on, dude. Thank you. Okay. Okay, well that's a place to put it. No heavy, huh? That'll work. All right, first one of the night. Good stuff. Hopefully we got the bonus objective. I can't imagine we didn't.
Good job, Guardian.
Nice.
Be ready for more solo missions. After every
Damn, you guys are getting abused by this gambling bot. Good God.
Dealing with the Nine. But old enemies will not wait for vague prophecies. We will do what we always have.
How much for a Vanguard alert attempt? Oh God, I don't know if I want to do any of that shit. I don't know if I want to do any of that shit. $100 million. Honestly, it should be. Like, what even are the hang on. They're in the seasonal hub, right? What are these things? Yeah, so what, these are just what are these? Master at a low level difficulty, low difficulty level. So it's just a fire team type deal with matchmaking or whatever? Or are you talking about doing the actual like Warden of Nothing? Warden? Okay, if we're talking about a Grandmaster Vanguard alert, let's make it, I don't know, that seems fair. We'll say it costs a cool 10 mil on the community pool. How about that? A cool and swift 10 mil on the community pool. It's not something that you can just pay for outright. I think that's fair. Because essentially you're sending me to my death, and like if a character deletion is redeemable for like a cool 1 mil by one user, that means that one user has to have a mil, which a couple of people do. But I think that needs to be something, because like not only are you outright deleting a character, you're asking me to attempt a GM master, like a GM level content, which takes a lot of time, and then I have to spend the time afterwards when I go down. Not if, when I go down. So yeah, I don't have any active pools right now, but I do have it set up to where you can create them, or at least that should be working, as long as the back end of that is working. But you can create them if you want. Is there a way that you can show the list? I'm stressed. Why are you stressed? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that seems like it works. That seems like it worked just fine. That works just fine. All right, let's head back into the mines. Actually, first off, did we get anything? Yes, we did. We got a bunch of rewards. Nice, 23. Nice. Already up to 419 on the Titan. So, you know what? Let's just carry this momentum. Let's just carry this momentum with the Titan and keep it going. 424. All right. Should be fine. Some interesting stuff in the store.
Recon is light in this sector. Be ready for anything.
Spaces break the command. Ooh. Well,
but anything else.
it's fine. I mean, I'm just grinding stuff right now, so it's not like it's it's not like I can't just do both at the same time. A little troubleshooting, a little Destiny 2 grinding, you know. High key, I did not see that guy coming for a long time because the little blight thing was in the way. The stupid little brawl blight thing. It's crazy. Nah, get out of here, dude. I'm not about that. That appears to be a heavy ammo brick thing up top here. So I will be taking that. Excellent. We'll just cut through here. Surprised that I haven't seen more of Counterfeit, honestly. Really surprised. You just pass away. Thank you. Keep it rolling, keep it moving. Yeah, we'll just take that little bit of fall damage there. Okay. Nope, I will be vacating and leaving the premises before you guys make an appearance. Hello? It's real. I had to check. Okay, let's maybe go up top here. Let's talk about this, all right? Let's just talk about this. He didn't want to talk. I had to take things to an extreme measure. He just wasn't talking. He wasn't willing.
Guns up, the boss is incoming.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wowee zowie. That was incredibly risky there for a second. I was a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Down there, huh? Good stuff.
The threat's been neutralized. Do these solo missions happen often?
Not really. We prefer to work in teams. Are you more of a lone wolf?
I would if I could.
Oh, is it not is it not firing off?
Never a moment of quiet.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Don't be. You're different from my assignments.
No worries, Zamo. Work's a fickle thing, I understand. What else we get here? Energy slot increase. That's big. Got another helmet, although what does this helmet look like? Melee super health. It's kind of better a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's just because of the masterwork, though, that it's got the extra 15, so... This could go up to 100. We'll keep it there for now. We'll just keep it there for now. It's not like it's, going anywhere anytime soon. Okay, so we're getting... 424 here. 426 on those. Oh, I can't remember if I claimed my level ups last time or not. I should have remembered that. Should have remembered to do that. Oh well. I guess I can claim them at the end of this week, which will be I think Saturday's the last time this week for Mythic, at the very least. Not sure what the issue is. Problem for later? Yeah, that's a good call. Do you want me to try and fire it up manually? I can try and fire it up just manually and give you guys a couple of hours to try and hit the Vanguard alert. One more try? Okay. Let's actually, at this point, change over to the Warlock. And what all do we have to work with here? Okay, so everything here is at a hard 19, so we'll be leveling up slot-specific stuff here as well. Okay. Salt mines, 425. I wonder why it's giving us the extra power over here rather than... So interesting. There's got to be some weird fickle, shenanigans going on with it. Okay, I do have a bow on. I wanted to make sure that I had that bow on. So guys, how do we feel about Shadow and Order being delayed to essentially May? Like, I'm not going to be able to get Guardian rank 11 until after May, and that's so sad.
Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
Very good. That means last fortification will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
That's also, I guess, provided that I don't die or perish or get deleted as often as I'm, or not as often as I'm thinking. Good stuff. Took out those guys with relative ease. Good lord, sometimes I feel like they have way more health than they should. The Thrall, I mean. Stuff. As long as you guys are all trapped there. Okay. Works good. Good to see. Good to see. Oh, and I love the overlay that we've got going on for it too. Such a nice touch. Oh, we'll just go ahead and wait for that. Like, I know that you mentioned that you can do some customization, or the idea is to allow for people to do customization, but I don't know, I kind of like just the simplistic look of it, you know? There we go.
Now comes the fun part. Kill a giant boss, collect loot.
Ooh, that's sick. No, I like that idea, Babino. It's actually a really nice idea. Can I also just say, like, as someone that's works a day job as a designer professionally, it is an absolute dream to, like, talk to you and communicate with you, like, as from like a developer perspective. It is so much easier and better to communicate ideas and workshop things with you than it is with people at my normal day-to-day job. So I really do appreciate that. Okay, what are we doing here? Where are we going? Nice. There we go. Yes, I agree with that wholeheartedly. And I can say the same for my job. Like, there are a lot of times where we'll just spend
Guardians are never really alone.
3, 4, 5 meetings on the same,
I'm sure Jinju would agree.
like, component or pattern or style for a particular thing, and the meeting always ends with, like, let's take this offline, or we'll finish this up in a separate call. It's like, can we just figure this out now?
Disappointing production value.
Seems like we have all the necessary people to figure this out right now. Can we just figure it out now? That is a pretty sniper rifle. Ooh. Dang. I do already have one, so it's not like I'm missing much. I can honestly just throw it into the bow, but wow. Okay. Let's do that again. What would be the fun in that? True. Where would be the fun in that? I don't know. I've always been the type of guy that's like, if there's a problem to solve, let's just figure it out as quickly as possible. Let's just solve it, because then that frees up my time to focus on other issues and other work.
Just a team of one, eh?
You know? Time is a very valuable resource, and I try to use it to the most effective means possible. Make money, spend money, but you spend a little time, you are never getting that time back ever again. I know that's like a very hyper simplification of that concept, but as a general rule, the principle still stands. And they're just loading us up with exotics. It's crazy. I think that's my second exotic tonight that I've gotten. I don't know why I was refusing to use my grenade. Ooh. All right, easiest way to deal with all that. Hey, guy. Didn't realize that you were just kind of chilling there. I'm not soft locked, am I? No, of course not. I'm just being slow. That's not good. Hey, hi, how's it going? Wow, I was really slow through that. You can usually tell by how many enemies are spawning through there. Any pressure? Is that a real? Yep, it is real. Okay. Can you get off me, please? Okay, that's what I thought. What an interesting round variation this one's been. Okay, always gotta check. There we go. Do-do-do.
And it's a big one.
Ash on the field. Gonna have a big, massive fall is what it's gonna have. Can we not? Can we not? Like maybe no? How about no? How about we say that I was in that pool this entire time? No? You've got to be shitting me. What kind of a maneuver is that? Wow, okay. What do we want to call that? That was crazy. I've got plenty in the tank. There we go. Damn, nice 10x.
Young wolf take a whole army by themselves.
That's a nice 10x.
It makes me think. Using darkness, guardians are stronger than ever. More powerful than when we raised the city walls.
Yeah, meeting time is... I remember when I started out, like I first started my job as a designer, I didn't have but like 3 meetings on my calendar. Almost 5 years later, and I have 3 hours of time that aren't meetings on my calendar that I can use for actually doing work. It's insane. It's crazy. I feel like I can get nothing genuinely productive done because I don't have enough time to sit down and actually process the work I'm supposed to be doing. So I have to relearn all the context, all the systems and whatnot. So it's just crazy. Anyway, back into the salt mines.
We're go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
The guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's walk of cake.
Oh, I forgot that you can shoot out of that. I actually did forget that you can shoot out of that. Buddy. No. Buddy, hey, how's it going? Okay, they are throwing everything at me this one, okay. Another wizard, okay. Ooh. One of the explodey bricks right next to me, all right. I need to get this box real quick. Scurry through here. Ooh, that's an explodey one. We don't like those. Okay. We should be able to get the hecky decky out of here. Yep. No, 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 guys. Get out of there. All right then. Ooh, that's almost in the line of fire there. We get out of there. For sure, bud. Ooh, heavy. Could have been over so quick. It could have been over so quick for you, but instead you just had to be a little bit of a dick about it. That was kind of funny. Some solid goods, huh? I had to do that just to tank the counterfeit. There we go. Massive donation. Adds 1 to the contribute. That's so funny. That's so great. W donation.
Watching you work out there today convinced me that you're the best person to test their new generation of material. Keep an eye out for their invitation, and we'll make sure you get the newest gear first.
So fucking funny. What was I gonna look up? Yeah, this stuff here. Okay, these are all dropping at 23. Most of my stuff is still at 19 here. And I've got stuff dropping at 26, was it? Yeah, 26. Okay, so we'll push this a little bit more, I think up to when it gets to 27 or 28. And then we'll swap back over to the Titan. Ooh, we also got the legendary payout. And we just got 2 engrams here. These will drop at 28. Huge. Massive. 26 on the heavy. That's big. And let's ride that wave back in. Yeah, we're up to 27 on the reward. So we'll do 1 more of these. Maybe 2 more. And then swap back over to the Titan. Try and pump up the... Titan slots. Ooh. Good old stretch. Gotta get loose and limber before you go into those solo op activities.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardian's on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trust Land alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
Ooh. So I've been thinking about redeems that I could integrate for the Paper Mario run as well, and I was thinking about being able for you guys to delete items that I can get infinitely. So like, not that it necessarily will make that big of a difference. Rice alive. Are we joking right now? Not that it'll make that big of a difference, but being able to delete apples or strange leaves or anything that I can get infinitely has the potential to just cost me time, you know? And since it's not pertinent to me completing the actual run, it's just a time waste, it just it gives you guys a little bit of something to contribute as an added penalty, shall we say, to the run. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I like giving people incentives to make it even harder or even more difficult, you know? Yo, welcome back, Damo. Oh, that was a, right, one of those. Oh my god, okay. Wasn't paying attention to that. Was not paying attention whatsoever to that. Hello? Can we not? Please? Oh my god. Okay. That got a little dicey there for a second, but we survived. We'll just duck and weave, duck and weave. Nothing going on down below. Excellent use of a tangle. We are gaming right now. With these donations, we are gaming. So slippery sloop through there.
This next part seem easy.
Make it seem easy, bitch, it is easy. Wonder if that actually does anything to make that thing go by quicker. Guess not. Taco Bell dates for Zephyr. That's crazy. That's wild. You know what? It might work though. It just might work. Nope, I take it back.
The threat's been
Maybe if you taunt him or tantalize him with some fancy drip.
We prefer to work in teams. Are you more of a lone wolf?
I would if I could. I'm always forced to work with someone at least. Never a moment of quiet.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Don't be. You're different from my assignments.
Add a phase to increase or decrease the odds. Oh, I see. That could be interesting. Or like, what is it? Like a, oh, no, wait. I have a brilliant idea. Okay. Babino, listen, hear me out. Hear me out on this, okay? What if there was some type of gamble mechanic where if you lost, it went to like a pool or a jackpot, right? So it keeps your flimmer, and it keeps a total of how much has been bet on that specific profile. And when someone wins, they get like a normal like amount or whatever, they get winnings. But if they hit a jackpot, if they hit like the magic number, right, then they get the total amount that has been thrown into the pool over time. Exactly, kind of like a lotto system. Exactly. Seems really good for 777. It does, but it doesn't keep track of how many people have bet on a specific thing so far, and like keep a running total of how much flimmer of a payout that would be. Like I think that would be new logic that we would have to create. Well, Babino would have to create. But yeah, no, like almost like a lottery system where people are paying into it, and if they hit a certain combination, or they hit a certain number or whatever threshold we decide, they'd be able to get some sort of a prize. But if they hit the jackpot, then it pays out the big grand amounts. I think that would be fun. That could be cool. It's kind of like the pool system, but for gambling. Instead of everyone pooling together for me to do an activity, you would have like a jackpot block or something like that. We could even do it where it's like we don't even have to have a it doesn't have to be a gambling kind of thing. It could be basically just words too. Like we could make it so that you have to donate or spend a certain amount of flimmer to guess a certain word or a certain thing, and if you guess wrong, it just gets added to the pool, but if you guess right, you get the total amount. But yeah, just some sort of lottery system or whatever, and it doesn't have to be right away. Like we can think about this or hash this out or anything. Enable it per profile. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And then also, yeah, I think it would probably be simpler if it was just, hey, guess this random thing on stream, and whoever guesses it first. But you have to pay in to make guesses, right? So you wouldn't be able to just throw out guesses left and right. You'd have to spend a little flimmer to actually make a guess. And then that way you could, it's a little bit similar to the pool system. Gambling paradise? This is gambling for educational purposes, didn't you know? How about a Cirque du Soleil? I don't think it liked that very much.
Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
Very good. That means less fortification
I think you've insulted him.
will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
The payout will be proportional to the amount spent for. What I'm thinking is it's a flat amount for a guess, and then over time, right? People are able to. People that don't guess correctly are just adding to a like. So there needs to be a base payout, right? so that it's worth it to pay in and make a guess. Like, because you don't want to be the first person paying in and, you know, just get your money back, right? That seems kind of lame. But, you know, after you do a initial payout amount, anyone that is getting it wrong is able to get it added to the total, and you can guess as many times as you can pay in, right? So I don't know. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Kind of like how in American lotteries, if someone gets the jackpot, right, it doesn't start at 0, it starts at 20 million. So like if someone were to get back-to-back jackpots, it wouldn't be a complete waste of time. You know, you still get $20 million. You might not get the 1.5 bill, but at least you get the $20 million. Oh, I don't have any. Oh. Well, it still worked out. Reminds me of those coin pushing machines where you go, oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, the penny pushers, as I called them. I feel like that's essentially what they were, was penny pushers. Hey guy, yeah, no. Just no. Well, dang, that was easy.
Well, now get that big one and bring back something good for me.
Okay, so we're going down there. Fun. Ammo and this. You have that though. Cool. Okay, wow, I didn't think that that would push me so far. It was almost a little catastrophic, but okay.
In the Vanguard command meetings, Ikora mentioned we must bind the Nine. No one seems to know what it means.
Bind as in connect? Control.
What dents my helm is that this thread did not give a time frame. When
Big.
is
The only thing that we're missing is the energy weapon, and honestly, we can pull that from.
For specifics. But maybe the point is us figuring it out.
We can pull that from here, actually, whenever we need to. So it's not like it's that big of a deal. Cool. Let's go back to the Titan, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be 428 for us. Damn. I'm just looking at all the gamble action happening in chat. That's crazy. Y'all are too funny. All right. Solo ops 428. Yep. Let's get in there.
Just a team of one, eh? Don't get lonely out there.
Loneliness will be the least of your worries.
Is that a wizard that I saw in there? That was a wizard I saw in there. That was not the play. That was honestly, genuinely not the play. No. How about no? Wow. That was crazy. I can't believe that it prioritized that thrall instead of the champion with the punch. That is genuinely batshit crazy. Wild targeting indeed. That's up there with one of the craziest punch targets I've ever had. That's up there with some like notorious eager edge tracking. I need to build up these stacks. Get over here. Fire this thing down. And there was not a brick over here. Please let there be no enemies. You'll love to see it. That heavy. Thank you for all the punches. I love just looking over and seeing a bunch of like pleads, like cries and pleads to this bot trying to give them good numbers. It's great. It's so funny, you guys. No, hey, we're not doing that type of stuff. That's gonna be just a massive pool of... Yeah. That's funny. Wow, 2 heavy bricks that weren't counterfeit. That's awesome. Hell yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
commander to hit the field. Be ready.
Oh, we're ready. Hey, we're going down here, huh? Whoa, what do you mean? He shouldn't be able to shoot through the shield. What do you mean? Wow. Wowie zowie. Are we sure about that? Yeah, I see that wizard coming up. Laser tag it is. True. Alright, come here, guys. We need to get rid of all those things. There's another wizard apparently. Get out of here. Okay, this is just a little ridiculous now. What are we doing here? Surely these guys wouldn't be infinite, right? Surely they would not be infinite. Surely they wouldn't just be going on forever, he says, as they proceed to go on forever.
Done and dusted. That was a gold star performance, Guardian.
Yes, those stars never perform. They simply are.
Okay.
Okay. Do. 429, all right. Let's put an LLM behind Zephyrus who judges people's messages and gives the points based on that. like if it's worthy praises, or if you need to be struck down or robbed of your points. I think that's hilarious.
The impact
You
of
pray to the
Echo's
almighty god
scrambled into a
Zephyrus.
power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting for
That's so
consolidated
awesome.
territory. We've replaced a universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
Open AI might finally be profitable. Oh no. Sam Altman might finally get the money he's been looking for. If fry my PC, I'd be talking so much shit. That's funny. Hello? Get me through the door? That was lucky. Ooh, wow, that could have been bad. I saw that counterfeit just like out of the corner of my eye. Ooh, ooh. Nice. My punch hits harder. Ooh, we will not be having anything like that pop up. There we go.
This will be their last-ditch effort to stop you. Stay sharp.
Okay. Did not think about that. Did not think about those ramifications. Oh, nice. Alright, I just need you to move, bud, and then we should be fine. 14 in the mag, that's not gonna be enough to take that thing down quite all the way. That will.
Strong moves out there, Guardian. It's been nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Melee grenade super? Hold on.
To overlook, isn't he? What with that
Yeah,
Joker
that
and all.
that
But
might have to
always
be the new
remember,
one.
He's not the only family you have.
Ooh, right. I can also... That... Nice. Beautiful. We are not going to be doing shotguns. A trade-off modifier? I mean, we could do that, but... Bro. Okay. Okay. Sure. Machine gun final blows ends in a little bit. Interesting. I mean, do I care about this all that much? Not really. Not really, I guess. 10% done? Whoa, whoa. That's crazy. Damn. 10.1% of the way done. It's a sign. Awesome. Dang. The other thing too is that, so like if I put together stuff manually, I have the option to put a time limit, but when you guys create it, there's no time limit. So it's just gonna keep going until we either decide to get rid of it or you guys hit that goal. So eventually that'll get filled and I will have to do a Vanguard alert, just so you know. Point graphs, it's sad, it's like, wait, hang on. Where do I see those? Is it in the dashboard somewhere? Click on, oh, click on a user, got it. Oh, I didn't even realize I could do that. Jesus. Oh, that's so funny. That's so cool. I didn't even realize that was a thing. That's huge. Wow. Yo, can we get some love for Bobino in the chat? Like, actually, my man's literally has put together such a great like stream help setup type thing for point management, loyalty systems, betting, gambling. He literally put all of this together by himself. Like, it is pretty awesome. Like I've said this before to you directly, but genuinely this is worthy. This is so well put together. It's worthy of being like a subscription thing for like for streamers that use this. Like genuinely and honestly, it's so well put together. And the fact that it works for multi-streaming setups too, like that's also really, really nice. Got a little dicey with that unstopped champion for a second, but yeah, I thought you might want to pop back out. Might maybe want to pop back out. Oh, okay. I apparently did not have that much available to me, but that's okay. Make those work. That was wild. That was crazy. Y'all saw that, right? Please tell me someone saw that. We traded blows with each other and missed each other by millimeters. It was like that classic trope of two swordsmen are swinging at each other, and when the two of them collide or finish colliding, it's like one of them has their shirt cut off or cut in half, and then the other one has like a ponytail or whatever that's been ripped. Oh no 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 no. Heal through it with the power of punches. Wow. Ouch. Come on, just go down. There we go. I was waiting for you. I can come down here. Boom. Very competitive about Wordle.
I'm happy you're back in the inner system, Guardian. I worried you got lost in the anomaly.
From what I understand,
Yeah, the Wordle in our Discord is pretty competitive, I will say.
Research. It makes me sleep inside my helmet. Better to be here at the front, solving problems the Titan way.
Maybe Zeffy wants a nap or to watch Netflix? That's crazy. That's a crazy shout. Hang on, give me 1 second. Put my cat out. Come on. He was sitting at the door, so I was like, yeah, you probably need to go to the bathroom, get some food or whatever. Sometimes my cat make it look like they're trapped in my room when they just need to like alert me that, hey, I need to leave. They make this whole look and fuss about like, oh, I'm so helpless. I mean, against doors they kind of are, I'm not gonna lie. God, I can't wait to see like the I can fix her chats about Zeffy in the future. She gives you a bad roll, I can fix her. Or I feel like actually that would be Bobino's line. Since he made her. He made her, he can fix her. The fan art inevitable, good God. There needs to be a fan art of the Zeffy bot as like a casino dealer. Ooh, close. Close, but no dice. Okay, I saw a thing down here. That is counterfeit. Threatened my darling. We will tolerate no threats to the Zephyrus bot in this chat room. She is to be treated as if she is a regular, upstanding member of this chat room. Ooh, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Thank you. I was worried about the blight hitting me. Oh, shnikes. Okay. Oh my god. How about we not? How about we just not? Jesus Christ. Can I get a heavy brick somewhere? No, that's just not in the cards. Okay. Well, F me, I guess.
Now comes the fun part. Kill the giant boss, collect loot.
Hello? Good enough for me. Nice. Okay.
Good work, Guardian. Ikora is babysitting Drifter on Kepler, and Zavala is recovering from his battle with the Witness. That leaves just Crow in Vanguard leadership. He did well against the
230.
crew, but he cannot be everywhere.
230
The
is what we're
city
getting.
needs you now more than ever.
Pretty good, pretty good. Dang, we are farming strange coins like nobody's business. It's wild. Big win in chat tonight. Not gonna be flabbergasted that I finally rizzed up good god. Zephy? Good god. Why are we trying to rizz up gambling bots? Why are we trying to do it? Y'all are wild. Alright, we'll do one more on the Titan, I think, and then we'll swap back over to the Warlock so we can flesh out the 430. For better payouts? I understand that. I'm wanting to know why it's come to this specifically. Trying to rizz up the bots in chat.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Deborah. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
No, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. I could have sworn that that guy should have been taken out a long time ago. That knight should have been gone a long time ago. Heal through it, heal through it. This is just special, right? Yeah. No. No. Yikes! Oh my goodness! Where was my, like, good punches going? Hello? I wasn't getting any of my good punches. Nice, good stuff. Get out of here, bozo. Didn't you just see what I did to your brother?
They're bringing in their heavies to stop you.
All right, I have 24 in my heavy that I probably want to save for right now. Zeffy is my doll right now. What are we giving Zeffy pet names? Is Zeffy just turned into a pick-me bot? She really wanted the cookies. Wow. There we go. Okay. Now I know that there is a captain down here somewhere. How awesome would that be if here. I was gonna say how. Oh, hi. Hey, bud. Wow, I didn't see you there. You're a crazy pole. That guy was crazy just walking up on me like that.
But we'll need her back soon. I know she needs to follow up on this craziness with the Nine. I just hope she doesn't get lost out there, like Zavala did in the Traveler. He hasn't been the same since.
Yeah, Babino could quite honestly get anything that he wants to right now. Babino is stacked on points. But he's right, it does defeat the purpose of the community pool. And more than that, he's got to be saving those millions for hunter resets. And whenever he wants to get rid of my warlock or my titan during a raid or something where I'm doing some shenanigans, right? Always gotta keep a soft 15 mil in the back pocket, you know? That warlock will never be safe. It's never been safe. I just wait for the day that I'm on my warlock and I get the delete character notification. This thing is never safe. And it takes me like an hour and a half just to set it back up. Sometimes maybe even 2 hours just to set it back up. Craziness. What are we deleting here? Wait. Wait. Why would we do that? Why would we do that? Why would we delete Graviton? Just because? Okay. That's fine, that's fair. A minor setback. We'll just pull it again. Slightly evil, yes. Only slightly. It could have been worse. Just because. I like that. Why do it? Just cuz. Just cuz. And isn't that the principle of this entire account? Like, why we even do this in the first place? Just because. Oh, that's great. That's too funny. What are these? That one's at 412? Okay. All right. Let's head back in. The mines. Yes. Okay. I just had to double check to make sure I was on everything. Damn, it's almost gonna be as if that delete never even existed. Just gamble all the way back to the top.
We're planetside, Saint. En route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance. Just as you like it.
I also do like that I have the exact same sound effect for every single one of those redeems, because I don't know what it's going to, I don't know how bad it is on myself until I actually walk over or like look over and see. There's a slight little bit of mystery to it for me. All I know is that it's bad. Okay, can we like chill out for a little bit here? No, 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 hey, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Y'all need to chill the fuck out. Ooh. Oh, it's just special ammo though. Okay. It's good to know, I guess.
Guns up. The boss is incoming.
Get out of my face. Oh my god, no. Wow, that was crazy insane for a second. I was in the middle of the goddamn fray.
See, I told you. The Guardian is fine on their own. No need to bother Ikora.
Oh, look at that.
You were right. But we'll need her back soon. I know she needs to follow up on this craziness with the Nine. I just hope she doesn't get lost out there. Like Zavala did in the Traveler. He hasn't been the same since.
Yeah, I don't know how well the payouts work comparatively. I just remember how it worked on the old system. I remember Babino, he would just show up in chat at the beginning of the stream and be like, oh yeah, this is what I got in offline gambling. It would just be millions on millions. Crazy. 5 hours a day? My man was grinding. He was grinding. Bored at work? That's valid. That's so true.
You're up, Guardian. Let's clear this sector as quickly as possible.
With any luck, we'll be long gone before major reinforcements arrive.
Oh, hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hold on. Hold the phone. Buddy. You need to calm the fuck down. Good God. It's absolute gremlins of thralls and whatnot. Oh, that's counterfeit. So many things firing off at the same time right there. Wow.
You made that look easy. Time for a bigger challenge.
Ouch.
Nice job, Guardian. I'll get on comms to Neat and let her know this sector is safe for salvage.
Tell her to hurry. It won't be long before the region is flooded again.
She knows what she's doing. Besides, if things
Yo,
get hairy, I
Babino,
can
thank you for the
transfer down
resub
myself.
on
Make
Prime
sure my golden gun
for 4
still
months
fires.
over on Twitch. Really appreciate that. I was like, why is the Guardian rank sound effect going off right now? The bot just made you do 2 ghost inputs? What are you talking about? 2 ghost inputs? That's what I thought. Like a double gamble or something, but I'm not seeing it in the chat history. Unless I'm mistaken. It contributed 2 of my points and did another 777 roll. I didn't do those commands though. Ooh, hang on. Hold on. Huh. Weird. I see what you're talking about in like your point history. I see what you're talking about. It did like a couple of ghost rolls, it looks like. There's like one where it did -2 points, and then the other ones where it did the 777 bet. We'll call it a fluke though. Yo, Damo, thank you for the Prime subscription over on Twitch. I appreciate that. I genuinely hope that I'm pronouncing that correctly. It's Damocles fish, right? Damocles fish? Damocles fish? How is that pronounced? Please. Damocles fish? Is that how I'm pronouncing it correctly? I really hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Hang on. Damocles? Like the Greek king? Hang on. I'm gonna look up the pronunciation of this. Is it Damocles? Damocles? Damocles. Okay, Damocles. That's how it's pronounced. Okay, I just need to get better at pronouncing words that I'm less familiar with. That's all. Damocles. Okay. Anyway, thank you for the subscription, the Prime sub over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your special emotes over on Twitch, the custom ones that I have. I need to get more. I need to make more for different games. I should make some more for the Paper Mario games, and I should make some for Expedition. I should make some for Spyro whenever I play Spyro too. Actually, I saw there were a couple of Twitch emotes for Spyro that were free on someone's Ko-Fi, so I might ask for those. All right, we'll try and get our Warlock up to or as close to 430 as we can, and then we'll take a short break, and then we'll do some hunter resets, our 4 hunter resets that we can do.
Chasing the 9 around. Ugh, such things give me a headache. Much easier to be here, solving problems the old-fashioned way. The Titan way.
I'm sure you thought that that was a good strategy, but it indeed was not. Let's see if we can trigger the air. Oh no. What air are we trying to contribute to? The double command? Oh no. Not like this. Can we be going, please? Almost got hit by the taken blight thing there. Would have been bad. Nope. No siree. Was that a real brick? It is a real brick.
Take out the big guy, and we'll consider the mission complete.
Easy. We won't need to delete any hunters till the end of the year.
Tear through our enemies. It used to make me thirsty for combat. But after the Well of Flame being controlled by the conductor, I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
It's a bit of help. And I appreciate that help, honestly. I really do. How are we looking on our reward pass here? We've got a couple of things we can pull. Let's drop at 29. Do I have reason to pick any of those up, though? Okay, I don't have any more gloves, so it's gonna be a no to the gloves. Unless I use an exotic to infuse into this, which I don't really need to do. I really just need like a helmet and maybe a bond, honestly. Which I could grab a single bond here. Throw that puppy up. Still at 27. Oh, these will drop at 33 though. And I have 3 of them total. I could probably grab one of them right now and hope that it's something. Which is pretty good. It's not the best, but it's pretty good. Up to 28. Yeah, I think that's probably as good as we're gonna get it for right now. This is a very trippy looking shader. I feel like we grabbed that. Interesting. Okay. I remember this shader. Neopop Wave. I remember that shader. What a crazy emote. What a crazy emote. I'm surprised I don't have any Graviton ornaments. I mean, listen, I've already put so much money into this account just getting all the expansions, which by the way, I don't have to do anymore, right? Like part of the whole purpose of getting the expansions was because a lot of it was required by the Guardian ranks. Like you had to do a campaign, you had to do some of the end game missions, you had to do all the raids, all the dungeons. So you had to have everything bought and paid for. And now it's just kind of pointless, right? To have anything downloaded. So I still want to do all the raids and dungeons for the sake of getting all the emblems, right? And saying that I've done all of them, but as part of this quest, it's kind of pointless now. But I don't know. I don't really feel like dropping, at least right now, I don't feel like dropping the How much would the ornament be actually? Let's do it by weapon ornaments. Okay. Let's see. So it's $7 per ornament, right? So, that's not one. Let me look for one real quick, because there's the one that's behind me that I would grab in a heartbeat. It's probably more towards the front or the back actually. Hang on, what was... That's crazy. It's just a sword. Where is this ornament? Hello? Okay, there's this one, the Carina Nebula. Wait, is that actually it for ornaments? I remember there being another one. So I can get this one, but there was definitely another one that was all white. How much dust do I have? I've got 13k dust. I'm not crazy, right? There was definitely another Graviton Lance ornament. There's this one, which I don't remember this one, but I guess is another one. Where's the all white one? I can inspect weapons and see it? Okay. So this is the new one, and then there's this one, and then there's this one. But I swear to you, I remember there being another one that was just all white. I remember it vividly. It was an all white Graviton Lance, I promise you. I would definitely get this one though. Like I would totally get this one if I wanted to waste $7 on it. Maybe we'll get it as a reward for doing something incredible. Maybe we'll treat ourselves to it. But this is kind of the only one that I would get because it looks so cool to me. And I love the space cosmology kind of effect that it's got going on. It was a vanilla drop. I wonder why it's not there. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was a vanilla Destiny 2 drop, and I don't know why it's not offered as a ornament anymore. Maybe it was part of the stuff that got deleted with the Red War campaign, you know? Maybe it's not long for this world. We're sitting at 28. We could probably do one more, but now you know what I'll do? I'm gonna go to the tower and I'm gonna turn in some of these exotics, and I'm gonna turn them in as focus stuff, so it drops at power, and see if I can't get a helmet that'll drop at a better power level. I have the resources for it, right? Yeah, I should have the resources for it. Do ornaments from seasons show up there? They should, but I also know that they should also show up here as well. So if I do pulse rifles, there it is. It's literally right here. Why is this not for purchase? This one was so sick. I love this one. Just an all white with the iridescence. It's so clean. Why is it not there? I had this on my my OG account. I had this one and I used it all the time. I wonder why it doesn't show up. That's crazy.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
Okay, let's 429 helmets. Ooh, nice. So I could probably grab I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'll just grab Crown of Tempest. Oh, these drop at 429 too? Oh, is there anything that I need to unlock here then? Let's see. I could get Fallen Sunstar, Dawn Chorus, Warmers, Briarbinds. I Have Another World. I could get a couple of things. Maybe I get the Briarbinds. So what we can do is bring this up and bring these up. All right, now we're sitting at 429. And if we had a heavy weapon, we could bring that up a little bit higher. But I don't think that we're going to be able to get so lucky. Actually, it's Monuments to Lost Light. Yeah, because it's down in Legacy. Light and Dark Saga, Fate Saga. Yeah, so we could, if we wanted to waste the Flimmer, pull one of these. We don't have any more heavy options, it doesn't look like. There's a lot of ornaments that we could take out, though. Good lord. I don't even think I use any of these weapons enough to, like, warrant me grabbing any of these ornaments, though. If I'm being real. Let's see, I could grab, we'll just grab Salvager's Salvo for the kinetic, or no, that's not kinetic. We'll get Reckless Endangerment. And that'll bump up this by 2. Still not quite there. Still not quite there, but we're getting there. How many of these things do we have? Oh, we've got tons of these. We could grab so many things. What do I even want to grab? I don't even think I really want to grab anything, if I'm being honest. Like, a lot of the stuff that I would want is probably in these past seasons, and I have to drop silver for those. So honestly, it might be worth it to just try and go for Eververse engrams and get more cosmetic stuff, because we can get a lot of this stuff very, very easily. I mean, we could get synthweave stuff, but how much synthweave do we have? I guess not a lot. I guess we could get more, or we have to do a quest for synthweave even, so yeah, we might as well just go for Eververse engrams. We'll do a couple of these. See what kind of special secret gamble loot we get ourselves. Was that 5? It was 4? Okay, we get 4 options here. Go shell. Okay, Warlock Glove Ornament, that's cool. Emote And another emote. Cool. What, Oh, it's for Karnstein armlets. Okay. I was wondering what those were for. Got a couple of emotes here. Cool, cool, cool. Anyway, all right, we're at 29 for the Warlock. And what are we at with the Titan? Uh, 425, got it. Just gonna take a quick break here for a second. Go to the bathroom, refill my beverage back here. And that's all that. That's also the anime emote? No. Yeah, no, it is the anime emote. It's the Vogue, whatever that pose is. Yeah. And then All Done. All Done is a pretty good one to have, I think, for this account as well. Similar to like a victory dance or anything like that. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back momentarily. Don't go anywhere. We've got some JoJo. I'm pretty sure it's from JoJo. I could be mistaken, but it feels like a very JoJo pose. The Vogue one. It feels very JoJo. All right, don't go anywhere. We're gonna do some hunter resets. We've got, it looks like 4 resets to do tonight. So yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be doing those. I should probably move either the pool or the reset counter, I feel like, because they're a little bit overlapping there. Why don't I go ahead and move the pool up slightly. There we go. And that way it's not blocking anything down there. All right, cool. All right, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we'll be back to do some hunter resets. All right. Onward to Hunter resetting. Damn, that's a crazy 10x, Babino. That's a crazy 10x. And a 3x? Damn, she is in a mood now. Maybe she likes the hunter resets. Maybe she's into that kind of shit.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous. But our only way
Heads or tails? Ooh. Ooh, I like this. I love it when we do heads or tails. Okay.
I need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving.
Let's go with tails. We'll go with tails today.
Careful. They're all around us. It's a risk, but
You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh. A good one. A good one. Shout out Babino and his wonderful horde of Flimmer that just allows us to play these games. These heads or tails games. A real one. Get the money back? Hell yeah. Steak hits 10x, gets it back immediately. Nope, I'm mistaken.
this place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous.
Ooh.
But our only way forward is through that wall.
Don't want to forget that. That is very important.
I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. Careful. They're all around us. It's a risk, but I'll get us more light. Hard military system, check. Frayed wires and rust, check. When I flip this
For this as well, like tails, yeah, it's just gonna be, just assume that every single time that you're gonna ask me heads or tails, it's just gonna be tails the entire time. That's why I said just do tails for today.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks. So, keep moving and be ready for a fight. Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby.
No luck this time? Well, you can't, they can't all be winners, you know?
Pirates. There's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
Like we'd have to be insanely lucky to just hit it back to back like that.
More fallen. Hit them with everything you've got. Your light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home. Heads up. A fallen raiding party. More trouble than I thought. friendly signal nearby. They may be able to help.
I repeat.
Come
this is
on.
Shaw Han.
Oh my God,
Vanguard
come on.
operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? We can help.
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this, rendezvous at the following coordinates.
Something's interfering. I don't think he heard us, but I've got a lock on his location.
Oh, thank
Quarter of a mil.
I didn't think we had other guardians.
Quarter of a mil is pretty big.
There's a weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location. I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground.
Hello? Oh my God. I just had a momentary lapse in
Might be doing this the old-fashioned
cognitive functioning ability. Wow.
I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
My brain is so rotted to the Destiny intro experience that I've forgotten how to do basic functions.
Get me closer to that antenna. Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your scans.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix. Hold them off while I work on this.
With that. Yeah, I mean, as long as it removes, like, as long as it can check to make sure that you have the required amount of points and it can deduct it appropriately, I think that not having to enter in the point amount is probably a better quality of life decision. You know, it's all about the user fatigue principles, right? Less clicks, less taps, less entries on the keyboard
Signals are missing and last
is
element
usually a better user experience.
split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
Myths say the Fallen once lived in the Traveler's Grace, but something happened. The
Ooh,
Traveler-
true, we can replace the points with text. Like if there's a message or an argument or anything like that.
Lost, hoping to get it back, or take it from us. Looks like the Fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than
Yeah,
trying to
exactly.
Let's
Like a
check
yes
it
or a
out.
no or any sort of
This is locked down
like
with
argument or
We'll need
option.
access keys to bypass it. The Fallen salvage.
like we were talking about how what is it, like delete item or redeem something. You know, you could put it as like the item name instead of the point value. I think you had mentioned that.
That's one key. We need two more.
True, it could. He was almost a real turd for that one. What kind of a goated time skip did I just find? Did y'all see that? Holy shit. Is that tech? I think I just discovered new tech. Straight, I was holding down to put the ball in, right?
Keeping the hive at bay.
But if I was mantling the thing as well, and it didn't play the animation, it finished the mantle animation, got rid of the shield immediately.
Arc energy. Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right
I think that's new tech.
now. Hive contact. Darkness is suffocating the light. signal is just ahead.
Oh, that was clean.
No.
That was a clean one. Oh, everyone with the bingo space of clean, flawless 6 tap on the golden gun. Mark that off on your bingo card. Holy shit, y'all remember that? We should do bingo again sometime. That was fun. Marking off all the stupid shit. Now we have a new space, a new ultra rare space. Baltech. I sure remember having things that happened when they weren't on my board. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, we've had so many good times, so many fun stories and moments on this account. It's so good to reminisce.
Comms are fuzzy. Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back.
I still remember exactly how my first and my second death happened. It was so great. It was so wonderful. So for anyone that doesn't remember or wasn't here at the time, the first time that I ever died on this account, it was my second day of streaming this account. And when I first booted up Destiny, it forced me into the Lightfall campaign, and it didn't give me the option of heroic or brave at the time. It just threw you into the campaign. And so
this is why I brought you back.
I went through the entire opening mission of the Lightfall campaign, got all the way to Neptune. I was no more than at the Strand checkpoint thing where you first get Strand the first time, right? I had no more than just received my Warlock Strand ability, and I was jumping up and over to the left trying to get up onto the platforms where the dogs were spawning, and was immediately decapitated by a Cabal drop pod. I mean, it didn't land on me. It came right through my forehead, right through my dome, and instantly decapitated me. It was crazy. And so that was my first reset. And then, I don't know why I'm waiting on this. And then my second reset was when I was farming up my Warlock the next time. I was in the Cosmodrome, and I was just gearing up, getting gear, getting blue engrams at the time. And there was a public event that was happening in the Cosmodrome in the it's in the area where the Navoda strike would be happening, right? Like up in the Skywatch, I think is what it's called. So I was up there, and there was a public event that was coming through, but there was a blue engram out in the distance. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go pick up this blue engram. And as I am walking over the engram, the Warsat public event comes in, and that slams right into my body. So back to back, first two deaths were Cabal drop pod, and then Warsat public event.
This place is
And
an
I
old
mean, it was
cosmodrome,
just
a Russian
brutal
spaceport.
for my confidence there after that.
And quite
I was like,
dangerous.
good God, what have I gotten myself into? If I'm dying to this bullshit, I can't imagine dying to, like, being frustrated at actual combat.
But first, I need to find you a weapon.
But we persevered. After that, we really had to lock the fuck in.
It's a risk, but I'll
It
do
was
some
such immediate trauma. It really was.
hard military system.
So funny to watch. Just bam.
Check.
Forehead gone.
Switch. Expect trouble.
Rise again from the ashes. Whole body gone.
Not good. Definitely not happy to see us. There's a rifle. Grab it. I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a
Come a long way.
hunter
Yeah.
who's not afraid to take risks. So keep
That's
moving.
that's
And be ready
honestly
for a fight.
that's kind of what I want to encapsulate in the final video, right? Like I want to
If your tracker
highlight some of the early on moments, some of the highs, the lows, the struggles, the lessons we learned along the way.
Speaking of
Like never put on acrobat dodge on a hunter
let's take what's inside.
because you will inevitably try to dodge and you will fling yourself off into the abyss.
More forward. Hit 'em with everything you've got. Your light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home.
That one was base. Oh, delete character. Hell yeah. Good stuff. I love it when Tails pulls through. All right, and this would be the last hunter. So after we're done with this, we could probably go back to grinding stuff, honestly, if we wanted to. Just for a little bit. Or actually, no, I wanted to show you guys something after all this. I wanted to show you guys something that I found.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous, but our only way forward is through that wall. I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon.
My poor Flimmer.
Careful, they're all around us.
Okay. That was quick and easy.
I'll get us
Wow. Too lucky. You know, I think the Zephy magic is wearing off and rubbing off onto me. You know, what can I say? What can I say? Yeah, you still got a cool 16 mil. The one I remember the most is the Warlock Pitfall gliding off the cliff in the New Light quest, trying to get off to get to the meditation pool. Oh, that one was so great. The best part about that one is that we later learned that we didn't even need to really do it because we had the skip New Light stuff. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. Or no, there's the one with where I jumped off the edge of the earth in the intro mission to Lightfall 2, where I just didn't jump high enough with the Warlock, and so I just flew down into the abyss. Oh man, that was so funny. That was so funny. Okay, real talk though, real shit. So let me pause the music here. I need to show you guys something that I found not that long ago. And hopefully I have it all set up here on Streamlabs. Hang on, let me bring my OBS window over a bit. I can actually see this stuff. Can't remember if I had it hidden or not, but we can just hide it if it is not hidden. Oh, okay. Well, there's my Google. Okay, so I don't know if this has to play through desktop. It probably does. Yeah. So I'm gonna let this play, and this is okay. So for context, this is the game project that I was telling you guys about earlier. So you remember how I told you that when I was at college, me and a couple of my classmates, we made a video game, and I found the actual trailer that we produced for the game as one of our assignments, our projects, right? So what you're about to see is the trailer, and I want you to keep in mind that I was the person that was solely responsible for programming all of this stuff and sort of putting this all together. And it was very much a school project, so it's not going to look the best. And I just want you to know that we tried our best, okay? But the concept, I think the concept hits. All right, I'm gonna let this play. Will it play?
Permadeath action party game being developed for PC.
Good God. Okay, hang on. Good God. Okay. Let's try that again. It's also, hang on. Yeah, it should restart when it becomes active. Okay, hang on. Let's try that again.
Welcome
there we
to
go.
Break. Break is a local multiplayer competitive action party game being developed for PC, where you take control of animate pool balls in free-for-all minigame-based brawls. Grab a friend, or two, or maybe even three, and duke it out in various minigames as you compete for the title of Best Billiard! Speaking of minigames, we've got 3 for you. Elimination, Target Smash, and Cup Sync. Be the first player to win the necessary number of rounds, and you will claim victory and be crowned the Best Billiard! But wait! If there's one thing that every good Break player knows, is that if you want to win, you gotta do it in style by performing trick shots. Trick shots are awesome super moves, and each character has their own unique one that acts completely different than the next one. Fire one of these babies out when the time is right, and you can lay waste to the competition and turn the tide of the minigame that you're currently in. There's a few things you gotta keep in mind, but Break is an easy-to-learn game that definitely fits the pick-up-and-play model. And there you have it! You know the game, so what are you waiting for? Grab some friends and bust some heads! Well, I guess in this case it would be bust some balls, considering they're pool balls. Yeah, let's go with that. Grab some friends and bust some balls. Pool balls, that is. Ha! Break! Welcome to Break!
All right, so that's the premise of this game. So I turned down the volume so I can kind of talk over this while this is playing, but I'll kind of go over some of the considerations and the things that are happening on screen, right? So Variety Stream April. Yeah, let me just so you know what's funny is I actually found the actual game file for the original, like this finished version. So if I can get it up and running and playable and whatnot, I could definitely show this off and play this to you guys. I'd have to figure that out for a different stream, but I could definitely demo this game for you guys. But okay, so here's the idea, right? You've got like your basic heads, you got your basic HUD element here where you've got the ball you're using, your point indicator or like your score, and then the little icon next to that is your super meter or your trick shot meter. So the way you fill that up is by knocking yourself into the other balls, right? So as you knock your ball into other ones and cause physical contact, it builds that meter up. So it promotes you getting into engagements with other players, right? And the way it works is you take like a controller and you would hold down a trigger to sort of power up your shot, which is what you're seeing with these pool cues on the right hand sides. So on every person's screen, you have like the outline of a pool cue. And as they're charging up their shot, you'll see it kind of flick up a little bit. And so the higher it is to the top, the more power you're going to have behind your shot. And you can just keep firing that at every moment. So you can fire off a couple of quick taps to sort of course correct or get your direction going a different way. And you could hold it down for a really, really powerful shot that almost kind of stuns the opponent and is more for putting them into one of the pockets. Because the idea is if your ball gets too damaged or is hit by a trick shot or falls into one of the pockets, you sort of have to reset. So that's what you see when you get that little reset screen is you're respawning. All the different balls, like I mentioned, have different abilities, right? So the electric one has a little zap thing. The blue one has like a little whirlpool that you see there. The black one causes you to like get buzz all over your screen. The red one turns into a fireball. So they all have like different abilities that you can all use. Oh, and then the little you see the little chalk that's on the tables. Those are also power-ups. So those instantly fill your super meter. So if you pick up one of those, you'll fill it up instantly. And so you can use that to sort of get an edge or get ahead on opponents. So yeah, I mean, this is the game that we made. I hope that you guys enjoyed looking at it. It was a lot of fun to make too, and getting. Let me talk to you. Okay, so the toughest thing about putting this all together itself was getting the split screen to work and getting local multiplayer to work. Those were the two biggest things because I'm not a programmer by trade. That's not what I do. I'm more of a design type person. And having to configure split screen inside of Unreal Engine, because the options for configuring split screen like out of the preset kit in Unreal are just not good. You either turn it on or you turn it off, and if you turn it on, there's no going back. You always have like a permanent split screen on your game. And so I had to sort of build these controls of, hey, when this many people are logged in or signed in, you need to split it this many directions or split it this way. When there's only this many people logged in, you need to go back to the default screen. So I had to build a lot of logic for that, and not all of it really stuck the best. And then also the local multiplayer was pretty difficult as well, because I'm not a networking person. I'm not a developer by any means, and so I crutched a lot on YouTube tutorials when it came to getting the multiplayer aspect put together. But other than that, I mean, the combat system and getting everything to fire off, it was pretty nice. Syncing the balls was a nightmare. You basically had to set it so that things were replicated across server and host, or client side and host side or server side. And it was just a mess to keep track of, especially for when we were developing it, because this was on This was done on Unreal Engine 4, not 5, and so it was way different, and there was way less blueprint logic that I could crutch on. So some of the stuff, like the split screen stuff, had to be custom coded out of C++, and that was definitely YouTube tutorials. I'm not gonna lie to you on that one. Anyway, yeah, that's my game that I made in college. I did make one other game that I could show you, but I don't have a quote unquote trailer for it. I just have a video file for it. Let me see if I can find where that is. This one was more of a personal project after college. So it's a little bit of a different game. I suppose we could do that one. Except for my programming school was making Monopoly and MATLAB, which was hell. I believe that. It'd be a fantastic drunk game. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like this would be a great party game to play. And the other thing too is that oh my god, I just realized something. So you might be able to see it, but the posters in the background on the walls in the game, I don't know if you guys can see them, but they're actually the development team. So like we put ourselves into different 90s or 80s posters from movies and just photoshopped ourselves in. That's so funny. I can't believe I just now realized that. I was wondering about those. Yeah, I can't believe I missed those. That's so funny. It is a nice little Easter egg. I completely forgot about that. I think my poster was the Back to the Future one. If there's a better shot of it somewhere, because that's the Ferris Bueller's Day Off. There was the Terminator one. Oh, and then there's a Labyrinth one in the background too. I saw a Labyrinth one just briefly. Yeah, there's the Terminator one. That's so funny. All right. That's enough of that one. Let me show you this other one here. Ooh, I might be able to show a small little clip here. Okay, so this game is not a party game whatsoever. This was one of my attempts to make a 2D platformer, and this was going to be a mobile game where you play as pigs, and it was very adventure RPG like, where you could swap between different pigs and have different abilities and go through like this 2D platformer world. So this is also on Unreal Engine, right? So this is just going to loop through different gameplay footage. But there's a little bit of like the combat system. You've got like a little super ability. So each pig has a different one. The apples up at the top left are health and stamina or ability. And then you get little fruits and vegetables that you can use to fire at different skeletons or different enemies throughout. But this is just kind of like a demo of what that game looked like. I feel like this one I didn't polish as well as I had put together the other one. Like, this one is all nice and whatnot. Like, the sprites at least look kind of cool and whatnot. The actual world building and whatnot. But as far as like the actual platforming and whatnot, it's like not as well thought out in terms of world building and structure. I fuck with it. Prigs are incredibly based. Looks professional. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, those were my endeavors into game design, and I'm not entirely convinced that I don't make a comeback or a resurgence into it. It's just not in the cards for right now, you know? Like, I would definitely go back to the break game, the pool game that I showed earlier, and flesh that out and make that a fun little drunk party game, you know? I know that we all love the, you know, the big flashy Expedition 33s, the what is it, the marathons, the bungees, the halos, the massive, we all love the really big name games, right? But I really do enjoy the days when I could sit on the couch and play drunk games or party games or anything like that with my friends, just like over pizza and drinks and whatnot. Those were good times. Expedition 34 Nuktuk Obscure. Cool with chat? We could. Something that doesn't make you cry every 2 to 3 hours. True. Or if it's making you cry, it's because the people that you're playing against are just ruining your day and they won't let you have any fun in the game. That type shit. All right, y'all. Well, I hope that y'all had fun tonight watching more of the Mythic stream and learning a little bit about my endeavors into game design. Yeah, I haven't really shown any of that stuff off to anyone in a long time, so it was cool to take a trip down memory lane and actually take a look at it and you know, see, like, reflect on it. Like, even as long as it's been since I've actually worked on it or seen it, it doesn't look that bad. Like, I could definitely see it having potential, all things considered, you know? I'm looking through the my file folders here real quick, because yeah, I still have a playable executable of the game that was created back in 2017. And it looks like there were some updates to it in 2023. It's probably when I moved the folders. What engine was this even on? What build of... Because this is definitely Unreal 4. That much I know. But I'm trying to figure out what version. Huh. Don't know, I'm not seeing it. It was probably like 4.24 or 4.26, something like that. Some later version. Unreal Engine 3 likely? No, it was definitely Unreal 4. definitely. But I'll have to fire it up and see how much of it still works, and if I'm able to get someone else on stream here, because it'll only run local multiplayer. As far as I remember, it'll only run local multiplayer. I was trying to get networking to work over the internet, but I'm not skilled at that, so I don't think I ever got it figured out. Yeah, but I'll try to see if I can demo the game live on stream. That would be really, really fun. P2P would likely be much harder. That's what I'm thinking too. So anyway, that's gonna be it for the stream tonight. I hope you had a wonderful time again with the Mythic challenge and taking a look into my gaming endeavors. Tomorrow is going to be more Paper Mario. We're probably going to be taking on chapters 4, 5, and 6. So we've got Shy Guy's Toy Box, we've got Lava Lava Piranha Island, and we've got the Flower Fields. We'll probably take on those, and then after that, it'll be Crystal King and Final Bowser, and then any other optional bosses that we want to take on. So got that to look forward to tomorrow, and then Saturday is going to be more Mythic. So it's going to be more resets, more grinding to get our power up to Ultimate, and going from there. So yeah, have a good rest of your night, day, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Peace, peace. And I am out of here. Let me at least fire up some tunes for you before I get out of here. Yeah. All right. Have a good one, y'all. See ya.